Hello everyone. I was just getting water because, hydration is important. Honestly, maybe I should do a hydrate reward. Get some engagement in. Plus, maybe if I get told to hydrate, I'll drink more. Because I have a bad habit of just, hyper focusing on something and then just not paying attention to anything else. Anyway, water obtained. We're going to hopefully finishing our Pokemon Violet today. We should be able to do both halves of the DLC. So that's the Teal Mask and Indigo Disc. That is the plan. I'm completely awake this time, and also freshly cold water is going to help wake me up. That's another thing. So hopefully we'll have no sleepy drifting, which has stopped the stream before stopped the last Pokemon stream. I do apologize. I have this thing where if I'm playing a game and I am starting to close my eyes and just go, meh, I'd rather stop so then people aren't seeing me, because I don't want to fall asleep on stream. That's just awkward. I am so not at that level to do that. Anyway, let's start our game. If the capture card is going to work. Deactivate, activate. You gonna work? Yep, it's working. So this is going to be our team. The first four anyway. Oh god, we are glitching in. Pardon me. So we got Roxy, Perception, Bingus, and Lunico. Though, if Oz is here, Oz, would you like to be our Baxcalibur? Because I've already said my mum, Jan Kitty, is going to be Ogerpon. Even though when I first told her that, she's like, "Oh, I don't want to be Ogerpon. That sounds gross." And I showed her what Ogerpon looks like. She said, "Oh, okay, that's fine." And I was like, "Yeah, Ogerpon's adorable. How dare you? How dare you judge my baby girl?" Ah, ads on my notes app. God damn it. I just wanted to get my team up so I could remember, because it's a Duraludon, I think. Archaladon's the next one. So Oz could be our Archaladon if he wants. Yeah, we're getting Armor Rouge, Dash Burn, Excalibur. But Archaladon we don't want to be able to access till Indigo Disc, obviously. And my mum sent me a Negan Funko Pop she found. He looks great. I do want him. Because I got into Walking Dead because of Negan. Like, my mum, in between the finale where Negan did the circle and the next season, all I heard was my mum, theorizing who's gonna get whacked. I had no idea anything else. It was just her constantly talking about who's gonna get whacked. But that's all I knew at the time. So ooh. My mum just loves getting me presents, I swear. She's distracting me. Oh, I can't write. And that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to find the map to see what else I need to do. I think it's just for DLC now, because we did the... I've been playing Xbox too much, now my A and B buttons are swapped. Again. So, that's it. We did the tournament last time, and we rematched all the gym leaders, and we did every single class at least once. But we're just gonna get straight into the DLC. So this is our team right now. Fredo and Doom Kitty are returning just to help balance the team out a bit while we wait for Ogapon. Mr. Jacques said the students for the school trip will be around here. Students, like, it's just me. But she is very gorgeous, even if she's crazy. Because I love a crazy woman. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was... Evie-chan, ma'am. Evie-chan, huh? Well, aren't you a polite one? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a terror orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Yes, I actually saved the world. She's got the eyes of like... She's got very piercing eyes of like pure, I will fuck you up. Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me... Miss Briar! I'm so sorry I'm late. Jacques has that Sycamore vibe. I think that's what appeals me to Jacques, is he's got the Sycamore vibe. And I absolutely love Sycamore. Hello to you too, Evie-chan. Well, lucky scamp you are getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. Yeah, it's almost like I have no idea how much time has passed. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Ahem. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jacques so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. Unova. I need to finish my actual black game. I completed my cheaty one, but I haven't completed the actual game. Oops. I will get that. I haven't completed Platinum because I started looking... I have a bad habit of playing a game for so long but never completing it. I need to get better at that. This year's Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise for students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. And we believe that... I don't know if I ever got confirmed, but like... Kitakami seems to be in the Johto region. Because of how many like Johto Pokemon are around. So, and also Johto's got the most like similarities. So I don't know if I ever got confirmed. So basically, we're in the region that our Gold, Soul, Silver set in. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. Phenomenons. 1 minute, I'm just gonna move my mic, so I'm gonna mute. There we go. I was sat at an awkward angle, so I was like turned a bit. It was not the most comfortable. Yeah. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. You never supervise us, miss. You just fuck off and leave us to our own devices. Though I would also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Ah yes, well there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I just thought I'll get a favourable response soon. Ah, well, Oh, sorry, Evie-chan, forgot all about you for a moment there. It's like a child, like, Mom, Dad, you gonna pay attention to me? Anyway, the school trip. Think if there's a chance to continue a treasure hunt on a grander scale, to search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app if you get out your phone. The Kitakami Pokédex will now to your Pokédex app. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. Oh, and don't worry about permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things for your mom. Really? I can't even talk to my mom about it? But my mom's hot. You just go have fun. But I wanna say bye to my mom. I remember older days where you literally had to go and say bye to your mom. Cause it was like, I'm pretty sure the first 3 games you actually have to go to your mom and say, hey, first 3 generations you have to go back and say, hey, I'm off. Hell, I think even, yeah, Gen 4 and 5 did as well. I think instead of like Gen 6, they stopped making you have to like interact with your parents as much. Cause I definitely remember Gen 4 you had to. Cause all the time it was like, oh yeah, you turn to your parents and then you'll get your shoes. At times. Haha, your Mr. Jock is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Eevee-chan, it's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying or long bus rides. Long bus rides? Sure. Flying? No. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Well, I'm already here. Let's go. I wanna go! We'll start together as a group once the other students arrive. Who else is coming? Here you all chose the first trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. Yup. Because there's not a single one of our friends in Chosen. I know we're also chaperoning kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, just so you're aware. I'm going to be negligent to my students, even though they're under my care. By the way, do you know the Violet book? I know it. Sounds like I'm trying to say violent book. As you said, it was the most influential book of the century on the subject of paranormal. Paranormal? It's about all ghosts in this world. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. So why do you need our book? Look here, these are the pages I blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. Disc Pokemon. While separated from the research team and the creator's desk, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shower of layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. Oh my god. It's a 2-win. I tentatively named this creature Terrapagos. I suspect that its very body is made of the key material that caused Pokemon to shine brilliantly and crystallize. I can't speak. I need more water. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terrapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. I do like her outfit though. It's my dream to find Terrapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Wait a minute. Why does this suddenly give me National Treasure flashbacks? I'm getting a National Treasure Jade's outfit. You know, disgraced ancestor, so you want to prove it. Oh my god, Briar is Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage confirmed. If I could do a Nicolas Cage impression, I would, but I can't, so I'm just not going to. But if I could, I would do all of Briar's dialogue as Nicolas Cage. Though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. Wonder why. But that's fine, it'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me, like taking care of children. Miss Briar, we're ready to go. Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Woo! Holiday! The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part 1. The Teal Mask. Fucking love this game. Thank God my stream was the one that was bugged on me over the screen. We're finally here! My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First a plane, then that bus. Haha, well you all survived a long trip, and we haven't lost anyone along the way. We didn't pull a Kevin McAllister, did we? All here. It's a very small trip. Then welcome to the land of Kitagami. Visit the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. Hopefully I am audible and that I can be heard. Yanma! It's actually my first time here too, while the rice fields really are just dazzling. Whoopa! Up ahead is Masui Town. That'll be our base of operation for the duration of the trip. How we become FBI? Whoopa! Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. Oh, you little pansy. Uh-oh, all that trauma must have given you a dose of motion sickness. Why don't I pause here for a moment and take in the side of these fields? Just don't throw open the rice paddies. Now, Evie-chan, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community centre in Moscow and let the caretaker know we're here? Why would we be the ones sent? Want it be children? We're gonna go very slowly, or take a minute and then we'll go up. Why would you send a kid up on their own? This series is very negligent of children's health. It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I can do that, I suppose. I knew you'd be able to count on you. On your way then, I'll look after your poor troll buddy here. He's not my buddy. He's a fucking pansy. Pansy. Yumma. Oh god, I got that stuck in my head now. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have a Master Ball. I wonder what I'll use it on. Poochiana. Why can't I ride on? This is bullshit. Swaddle! 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 Oh crap. Everyone's too strong. Well, you're a bug type, so hopefully this works. Yay! I love the Swaddle line. My TV's got the thing. Forgot about that. Ah. So Waddle and Leavanny are my main. They're like my key grass type when I play Fury Nova and stuff, because I absolutely love Leavanny. I just think Leavanny's very, very pretty. You know, we could. We could replace Doom Kitty with Swaddle. That way we are still having a more newer team. But that's what I'm gonna do. So who's gonna be Swaddle? What should we call our swaddle? Do. What do we call swaddle? I have no idea what we should call our swaddle. Um, 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 um. Do. Do. Why is it so hard to think? You know what? Timothy. Timothy. He's so cute. Well, while we're catching, I'll just take Zangoose out because I know how I can vaguely remember like the distance we gotta go. Oh, but I didn't want that. Let's have a swaddle. Oh, you meanie. Am I fast enough? Yes. Okay, he's not gonna punch me, because if he did a flail then I probably would have died. Thank God I'm not doing those locks. Luciana! Okay, I'm gonna... Yes, I'm gonna go sleepy. But that's fine. We're just gonna focus on Great Balls because of the, like, levels. There we go. We got a Goggy. Got another doggy. Oh, and a cute little picture. That was adorable. That Pacific like wave Yamaha speaking was it was during like ow. Let's see if Lunico's gonna kill him. It didn't. Ow. A fighting type. think I was gonna start organizing the boxes, but I just haven't done so. So let's go there, so then all the new Pokemon get put into there. And now we gotta revive Zangoose again. And we'll heal Unico as well. Whoopa! It's a regular Whoopa. Ooh. Oh, why am I sleepy again? I'm sorry, why is there no earthquake? Catch. That's good. Bye-bye. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here. Oh, there's an item there. Cutie fly. In a spinnerack. That's not where I wanted to go. I'll grab the item. Then we'll get the spider. I know what that move does. You can't use it, 'cause that's my setup move. That's my setup move for my competitive when I use my rain team. My rain team's great. 10 out of 10 graphics, light switching on and off like it's a light bulb. Ugh. I don't want the Puchiana. I was trying to get the cutie fly. There's a cave. Let's go into the cave. There we go, cutie fly. Okay then. It just knows to do that. Ooh, forgot he's a fairy type, so. Oops. Okay, Zangoose, come back. This Zangoose should hate me. Another spin around, that's another doggy. But there's a cave. I want to go into the cave. Ugh, nasty plot. I mean, it's useful-ish, but it's setup, and I don't want as much setup when I'm in general play anyway. Catch me in doing competitive, and yeah. It's faster than me. I don't like that it's faster than me. Ah. Tired. Don't know why. And that's it. I think I accidentally stayed up till like 4 in the morning though. To be fair. At least I wasn't rebuilding a base this time. It was just out of pure... didn't want to sleep yet. And couldn't sleep fully. I wonder why you can get speed reducing berries. I might need to look that up. Hey, what? Hello, White Fang. Nice having you here. I'm trying to find all the Pokemon to catch before I start the battle. There. What the hell was that? And collect all the items we can. Eek! I'm coming to kill you. Can I climb up? Yay, I can climb up here. Let's just we'll put Roxy in front. We'll put Roxy in front. You're one of those people from Paldea, aren't you? Yes, and I'm gonna murder you. We're colonizing. Oh, let's go Surskit. The frame drops down. Jesus. On the fang. Ha 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 ha, my doggy's powerful. That's perfectly fine. I've practically been using Parasite as an extra announcement section. Chinglings, Psychics, or Fools. Deception. I don't think I have you named yet. So if you want, White Fang, you can be my Sawaddle, the Resident Grass team until Terapia goes. Or you can be my Bascalibur. Those are your choices. Because I've been naming my team members after viewers. So you can either be. So there's a Paldean style of battle, yeah. Yes, we'll just attack. You can either be on Bascalibur, which is our big boy here, or you can be a tiny bug. In fact, yeah, you can be a Bascalibur, because ours is going to be our Chaladon when we get him in the second half of DLC. But this is Timothy. He's our Resident Grass titled. We get Ogerpon. But you know, you don't get Ogerpon till the end, like the end. Oh, oops. Because we have this is teams. What I've done is I've got a separate team from what I completed the main story with, just because, you know, give some variety. But I think that's all the Pokemon we can catch, so I shall put Zangoose back and add Fredda. Fredda so far is the only person from the first team still in, just because we need that variety in typing. But I need Timothy to evolve. I do have rare candies. And that's way higher than needed for Leavanny. Trust me. I am very familiar with Leavanny. Go Timothy, glow! Glow Timothy! Yeah, I definitely enjoy the game. Is it buggy as all hell? Yes. But I mainly just love the story and some of the new Pokemon designs. And then I got the DLC, I think, when it came out. Because I'm sadly a Pokemon schlock. In that, I still disagree and think the game should improve, but I'll still buy them. I really should be more mindful. We'll just do another one so we can get A. Why didn't you evolve? Why didn't you evolve? What? Leavanny does not take level 50s to evolve. Right? I'm double checking this. Oh, it's happiness. It's happiness. It needs to be happy. Yeah, I definitely understand why Pokemon DLC wouldn't sit right with some people. I think the only reason I can sort of justify is like, it seems DLC is like their new third version. So it used to be either third version or, in the case of Black and White and Sun and Moon, second sequels. That's a being dumb. Where is my Sooth Bell? I have a Sooth Bell. Where is it? Looks like I was sworn I had one. Where is the Sooth Bell? Guess I don't have a Sooth Bell. Oh well. Guess we'll do friendship the hard way. Chris Summer, yeah. For me, it was like I started just playing like the remake. So if I want to play Kanto, it's Fire Red, Leaf Green. Johto, it's Hot Gold, Soul Silver, that sort of thing. I go for just the remakes and go off there. Ha ha ha! Figured it out. Hey Oz! Hello! I was just telling White Fang you are going to be at my Archildodon, Oz, but you're not. But we won't be seeing you until I get to the second half of DLC, the Blueberry Academy, which, you know, will be soonish, but Teal Mask is not that long. It's going fine. We're catching new Pokemon. We got Timothy. He's gonna be our resident grass. But so far we got Roxy, Deception, White Fang, and Lunico, who are our team, and Timothy. But you're gonna be our Chaladon. He's a big, well, not big, dragon who turns into a bridge. That's the best way I can put it. But first we gotta do this, which, like, again, Teal Mask is super easy. So I think we might just start speedrunning. Because we could do, when we finish the DLC, I am thinking one extra stream where we just kind of complete the Pokédex. Cool fish. And I can't get up. I can't get up because I can't ride my legendary Bridge Dragon. I'll take it. It's a really good Pokemon. He's like the MVP of my main competitive. I have a rain team for competitive play. He's super good, like disgustingly good. If you have rain, which I don't think I'll be able to evoke rain really. Maybe I should change this moveset a bit. Oh well. That Yanma's hitting it. Just walking into a... But right now we're on a school trip to the Kitakami region, which is around the land of Kitakami, which is in the Johto region, considering all the Johto Pokemon around. And the MVP is Roxy because of my strat I can use. But our Chaladon is really good. Our child on my main save is called Guard Shield because Steel Dragon. You know, just like Iron Dragon Fist. Haha. And look, it's Bitch and Wimp. Nah, I'm actually not too bad. Sis, look, there's one now. But we go on a school trip, and for some reason the teacher's gone, oh, someone's ill. And so she sends a student to go instead of like, hey, just stay, or why don't we all go together? So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander to Matsuri Town. Is this a racism story? If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle. Making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. You know, you doing that did not move your fringe or whatsoever. It is still in your nose. How are you not inhaling hair constantly? Just... Alright, let's get in position. I'm gonna fucking kick her ass. I'm going to have some real good fun with you. Don't threaten me with a good time. She's just inhaling hair. Right? It is, but it looks like she's about to every single time because of how her hair is positioned. That fringe is stupid. Doggy versus doggy. But I have bred doggy. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. How about we don't and say that I do? Wash nose job gotta be. Go Roxy, play rough. Good girl. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? Who doesn't in this world? Type matchups are easy. Carmine's about to send out Vulpix. I shall switch to Lunico. Yes, Lunico is the only one who doesn't have any technical stat moves, just because Lunico is pretty much helps cover everything else. Because Lunico's just got such a good range. I become faster. Be prepared to have that every single time Lindico sends out. With the boost around you. I'm smacking you, Fox. Sorry, Vulpix, I love you. And Poltergeist was a grass ghost, so deception! Might rename it Jinx, because it's still the same person. I got the armor ghost. Pew! And there we go, done. 10 out of 10. Oh, pardon me. More water. Who are you? Wait. Who are you? Kazoo Kid! I don't know whether that makes me young or old. Wowzers, you wanna beat my sis? Hi. Please skirt. I don't know. I'll just say it. I'll say please. But of course, is that person okay in the back? I have Pokemon Home. I just don't really use. I mainly use it if I need to like transfer Pokemon between my different saves. Honestly, I just found out. And hello, Gothic Panda. Yes, I have Pokemon Home. I need to sort out Pokemon Bank though because of the closing that's happening in next year, in 6 months. Can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. You had unevolved Pokemon. I don't have a Basculin. I don't have a Basculin. I don't have a shiny one. I don't do Bas. There's no way she should be able to beat me. But she had unevolved Pokemon. Fine, I guess you passed, barely. Seems I one-hit KO'd all 4 your Pokemon. Seems I've got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Nah, sweetie. Not in this save I haven't finished the Pokédex. I have in my, like, actual game that I complete, you know, I was playing when I first came out. But, I mean, I don't mind, I don't mind being your servant, sweetie. Oi, what are you doing causing ruckus out here? Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But wait up, sis. But also, hello, Gothic Panda. Nice of you to join us. Why, hello there, stranger. You've been one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? Yeah. I got sent by the teacher to do the dirty work. Is that kid having a mental breakdown in the corner of a kid in green? Well, what in the hell's going on over there? I help run a community centre here in Matsui Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those 2 kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? My favourite Pokemon out of all the gens, Eevee. I am very basic, but I've always loved Eevee and all the evolutions. And then my second favourite has always been Shinx. It's like Shinx, then Dashbun's gone to 3rd because I absolutely love Dashbun. My Dashbun when I was doing a tournament was my MVP. Just body pressing everything. But there's also Absol. There's Goodra I love. I mean, they were technically giving us grief in the fact that they wanted to fight with us. I hear Ice Cream Truck. But at the same time, they weren't really an issue because I one-hit KO'd all 4 of the Pokemon, so it's fine. So I'm gonna say if they weren't giving me grief. I hardly know what to do with the 2 of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Again, I one-hit KO'd her. Yeah, I am actually like. So what I've been doing is trying to collect the national decks of Pokemon cards, and but I'm also like collecting all evolutions if I can help it. So it's like all my evolution spots in the national decks are just never going to be filled until I complete all the EV cards. So I have a whole binder separate for the EVs. Which didn't give me a hard time because I literally wanted Kyoto. What's that? I remember if your group fell ill down by the bus stop. Yeah, and the teacher didn't bother to go get you herself. She sent another kid. I could have easily been eaten. That's also when I'm a band of Houndour and Houndoom. Oh, Houndoom is so... I like Houndoom. I'm using a Houndoom in my Platinum save, and I will be in my Hot Gold Soul Silver playthrough. But because of how you don't get Houndour till you've completed the Elite Four in Hot Gold Soul Silver, I'm transferring a Houndour from Platinum into the games because obviously, even though they're separate generation regions, they're in the same generation of games, so you can do that. Luckily, because otherwise I had no idea what I was doing as a fire type if I wasn't choosing Typhlosion. And same for, I'm actually putting a Leafeon in as well. Because I did look it up, I can have a Leafeon in Hot Gold Soul Silver, technically. I just wish Leafeon and Glaceon were easy to access in the early games. The stones are so stupid. Because like, I wanted to use a Leafeon in my X playthrough. So I didn't like reuse Roserade, because I'm using Roserade in like 4 different playthroughs. No, you don't get the Moss Stone until the Pokemon Forest at the 8th gym. So what's the point? And I'm really disappointed. I'd better get over there and give him a hand so they can make it into town. He probably just needs a puke. Just let the kid puke and then go. Like, you don't need to carry him. Hogwarts are some of my favourite games. I think my favourite games are X and Y, because they were the first games I completed. Officially. Like, I played a few other generations, I just never completed them until X and Y. And now that started me wanting to go back and complete all the other games. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled at the community centre. We'll catch up with you soon. Why? What is wrong with that green dress person? What is wrong with you? I'm gonna get shaved ice. No, I want fried noodles. But bro, just get fried noodles then. You don't need to. You don't need to freak out like this. All for fried noodles. He's shaking around like he's trying to exercise for demons. Well, I'm happy to help showcase. I will try and showcase the best question mark of what. Because it'll probably be the Switch tiles due to not really. Because I can't really stream my 3DS or my DS. Not really. I'm not that technologically savvy to figure that out, and I don't really use emulators. But I can definitely show off Elite for Switch titles, because what we will be doing afterwards is... So, by the way, I will post in the chat now, because I don't have like Streamlabs set up to do so. I forgot to say. I will be posting a link to the channel Discord server, and once we have completed Scarlet and Violet, so we're going to complete all the DLC today, and then next Pokemon stream we'll probably finish the Pokédex for all three sections, and complete the we might do all the classes. Well, I'll see if people actually want me to complete the Pokédex. If they're happy to watch that. Otherwise, we'll just I will be posting a poll for what Switch title you guys want next, because if I show off groups, I do have all of the titles, so I am happy to show what, you know, we can complete CA or Arceus, or we can even go there if we need to. Then we got Sword and Shield, and I have no idea how Let's Go is gonna work. It's all the motion controls. I hated it. So blue. Why can't I? There we go. That. And for Al Kirby Dino, can happily play that at some point. So blue is a field of green. Yeah, maybe he's colorblind. We shouldn't judge him. Maybe the dude is colorblind. We don't know that. Let's not be judgmental here. Whoa! Yeah, must try to run into me. So, what are we looking at? Wooper's... Oh, he's on about Wooper. Wooper's so blue and cute. It's totally adorable. Don't you think so too? I love how he's like the traditional hard case. But he's like, oh, but Wooper's so adorable. You know what? I'm down. I'm down to have a guy be open and saying, yeah, I think Wooper's adorable, bro. Looks like Sid from Toy Story. Oh my god, he does! Who is most effective? No one is. Oops. Wooper is adorable. I will say, Wooper is adorable. It wants to eat it. No! Don't eat Wooper! No! We don't want to eat Wooper. He's too cute. I froze him. Just bite him again, Roxy. Good girl, Roxy. Is he gonna have another Wooper? Is he gonna have another Wooper? Will he throw out Quagsire? Oh, Ekans. Ekans. We'll send out Deception. I'll rename Deception to Jinx real quick. Ooh, no. Not my physical attack. It's not like I'm a special attacker or anything. Well, that went well. Whoops, now I'm the one who's blue. You made my ball so blue. Oops, I apologize. I hear blue, I think Heathers. Because when I went to watch Heathers the Musical with my mom, I was looking through the program, I saw the list of songs, I'm like, where's Blue? Because as much as I didn't like Blue initially, because I was like, oh, this is very cringe, it's just a song about their balls. Because I didn't have it, I then re-listened to it, I was like, you know what, it's actually not that bad, it's actually chill. Flattened, like a pancake. Also, 10 out of 10 animations. Would play Power World. They're hanging sadly in my balls so blue. Do 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 do. We're just gonna rename. Actually, nah. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. And I think we'll have our Livani be Panda. Our future Livani. Otherwise, I might just get Applin. We could go get Applin. Right? I think we can go further up. Let's go grab an Applin. It's best girl. Second best girl. But I need an Applin. Applin is cute. And it becomes a big apple. We'll say though, at least the Ekans do move like snakes for once. It's not like in BDSP where they're just still. That's a Bellsprout. Where's an Applin? That's a Starly. And a Sentret. And a Fomantis. Fomantis, I hate you. Fomantis took forever and I needed it to learn X-Scissor. The hell, there should be Applins around. You'll do. You're still an Applin. What is your terror going to be? You're a bug. It's a bug type. So if we do this... Oh. Well, it's frozen. Cool, swore nice was effective against bug. It ain't a shiny, sadly. It's sometimes you find just random terrestrialized Pokemon. So Volt. I found 2 shinies in this game. In this playthrough, which I will show off as soon as we defeat the Applin. Of course he fell down. You're mine! Applin. It's gonna be named Panda. And we're gonna replace Timothy. Oh, put the Miracle Seed. Oops. Where's the Miracle Seed gone? There it is. Spring. Pokemon Twitch bot that syncs with Discord. I don't know how. I am very dumb. Now, if someone is willing to teach me, I am happy to be taught. I'm just very stupid. Okay, so... we'll put... do. I can hear an ice cream truck. I'm a human being who doesn't know how to do many things. But I do have my shinies around. Where are they? There. Here's one of my shinies. His name's Buck. And did I get another shiny? Because one I did. Maybe I only got... I think I may only got one shiny. But this is my one shiny. I got... His name's Buck. And I named him Buck because his shiny color reminds me of the horse from Home on the Range. We need to find the apple dispensing machines. There's like an apple... There's like a machine around that will dispense apples for us. I just can't remember where. You'd think I mean apple trees, but no, there's like there was like a mini farm. Yeah, it's here. I'm gonna go all the way because now we can free. It looks like we can free range. What's with everyone calling me an outsider? What is this racism? Swinoon. He's so cute. And a lombre. Swine up, that's it. I will later. But first, timber. Illumise fluid. Ooh. No. Giga Drain. Should be here. Yes. Ha 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 ha. I knew. Yes, there's not a dispensary machine, but you can buy the apples here. But now... Where is it? Here it is. We do this. He's now a candied apple. Okay, what moves you got? Infestation, Energy Ball, Dragon Pole, Syrup Bomb. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, definitely go for Hydrapple. You just don't get him until... we're in... Again. Oz doesn't get a Pokemon until I'm in the second half of DLC. That's probably why I'm trying to speed run, but also I have a really bad habit of like losing track. I lose track of things and I start going, oh, I want to go there. say that. I just want a new Pokemon, and then our childhood's really good. Yeah. I might just ignore all the new Pokemon. Oh my god, so many items. Items everywhere. Oops. Gonna go do the Olympic shift now because stuck in the corner. Is that for sure? I mean, then again, have you seen adults sometimes? I'm just gonna start trying to catch them all, like, with just the Pokeball. Then again, I don't think it's gonna work that well. Wow, I did so well for you. I did so well for you, Nick. Did the Ekans float when it did that? Yes, I know what Coil does because of my friend and his Dunsparce run. There we go, we got Snick. You know what, I'm just gonna use quick balls and everything if I can help it. Now what's come after me? Oh, you can go away. Ow. Ugh. I said, Girder, you can go away. Huh? The game failed to keep up. What in the hell just happened there? It used its move before it even said it was going to, and then it flinched. Even though, how could it flinch when it went last? That was just stupid. This game is a broken mess, I swear. Anyway, duck. Duck goose. Thank you. We got duck. No goose though. I know, sandwich. We're just gonna catch a bunch of Pokemon around here because I obviously have seen a few now. But luckily we got Quick Ball, so hopefully it can just be a shock grow. 1, 2. Jesus Christ, the lighting in this game is so stupid. Why does the lighting shadows keep turning on and off like it's a light switch? Why was there no quality control? If this happens in winds and waves, I will be sending a strongly worded letter. Did you see that? There's another doggy. He disappeared. There he goes. The lighting makes him look shiny, but I don't think he's shiny. Flashing lights equals party time. True. I actually have a like rave setting of mine because I have these. I have an LED light bulb, and so I have a setting that I can make them do like proper disco lights. I don't do it often because I'm not cool enough. I just do it to mess with people if I'm on a video call with them. It's like, so magic. Also, another reason to join the Discord, if anyone has 1,000 points of a channel, you can redeem the reward of a 5-minute Pokemon doodle. So that is where I will pause the stream briefly. There'll be a whole screen for it. You'll have a screen of music. I will do a little doodle of whatever Pokemon you choose. You get to choose, it can be a Pokemon or PAL, if you're familiar with Pal World. And after that's done, I will post the drawing to the relevant channel on the Discord server. And it'll also be a Twitch story. Because I need to figure out how to... Because the only other way I could think to do it is if I stop the stream from my laptop, open the stream from my phone to record myself doing the drawing. My little hut is so weird, no one's ever there. Spooky. Also, I got new pens that I organised while I was waiting for the stream to start. While I was waiting to start my stream. I got new colouring pens. Oh, it's an Indeedee. I like Indeedee. Not multicam. I haven't got that kind of setup. I don't even have a camera. Well, the next stream will be next Saturday. Also, if you'll have enough points, you feel free to redeem it and then say this is for blank, and they can then choose the Pokemon or PAL. Because they'll be from like memory / one reference photo. But I will make sure to time it. So Greedon, so we'll get Roxy back in. The battlefield went weird. Roxy, why are you like absorbing into the ground? Well, Roxy's like dancing. You just gotta save. Wait. Roxy! Roxy, no! You hurt Roxy. Wi-Fi's coming in now. I definitely want to... If I'm going on doing a Nuzlocke, I definitely want to do like a... It's called, if it's like a still image, it's like PNG tuber thing. At least there's nobody around to see me lose. There's someone... Well, actually, I've got 3 people who just watched you lose, bro. I am not doing Nuzlocke. I tried once and I just kept getting sad when I lost, like, my good Pokemon, so I was like, nah. I'm just gonna play regular. I'll get everyone healed up, won't think about it. Think I got Heracross? Yes. No, you're supposed to see that guy lose. We need to see that guy lose. That's a Starly. Nah, Roxy's fine. She's immediately patched up. Let's get back to the town. We just had to do a quick detour to get Diplin. Center it. Look, she's all fine. Look, she's all fine. She's perfectly fine. Nothing happened. She just took a nap. Stretching my shoulders. I don't know what you call it. It's like neck/shoulders. I see a monkey. I see a monkey. Where did the monkey go? Whoa! What happened to the camera? What did I do to the camera just then? Wait, is that how I caught one of you? What the hell? Oh well, I caught another one. You've now caught another one. Where's the other petal then? Because it said I didn't. Oh, there it is. Well, we shall release you. We don't need another. Great, now I gotta organize all the Pokemon again. How could you? How could you, Oz? That's mean. You're clipping Roxy's nap. But hey, at least I'm gonna get some clips in. It's the only other clip I have is when the game broke. Ish. It did this all. Sometimes I have had it multiple times now where the game just like treats the bike Pokemon like a Megalodon in Arc, where it starts just going upwards and stuck like that. We don't ever show Pirate, okay? We don't show Pirate. Roxy Snap. Exactly, the Skyfish. But like, literally, so one time I was playing Ark. I had this Megalodon. I got off of it after riding for a bit. It just dashed away. I could never find it until like I think the next day. I was on a walk with other dinosaurs. I think we're off to go do something. And I see this thing sticking out of the water. It was in like a shallow end of water, like only its face was in the water still. And my mom was with me when it happened. And we're like, what the hell is that? You get closer, it's the Megalodon that ran away. Face in the ground. And it just tail sticking right up. It was fully upright with only its face in the water. And we to this day we have no idea what actually happened in the like AI to cause it to do that. That Megalodon one day decided, you know what, screw this, I'm out. And then I went, oh, but actually I need to breathe still, so... Rock Doggy. We got Rock Doggy. Oh my god, it survived on 1 health. This Apon wants to live, so we'll live with my team. Well, it'll live in my boxes. Move in the mic and beware of the wires, because my controller wire is connected. It was wrapped with the microphone wire, which would not be nice if I accidentally moved wrong. Why does Apon have a look of I'm going to murder you in your sleep? He's got the look that he'll peer over you and in the dead of night it's like, I'm gonna stab you and stab you and stab you. What the hell? So I think we're supposed to go into the community center and chill. I think that was the objective. Yeah, he's your sleep paralysis demon, and he is the worst one. Because he can still mess with you. Vulpix. 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 We love Vulpix. You're mine. You're mine, Vulpix. I got a crit. It really wants me. Ah. Crinkles. Wonder if I can real quick. Mr. Mime is worse, you're right. Mr. Mime is worse. Especially the Detective Pikachu film one where he proper looks like a nonce. Okay, I think I am going to real quick I'm gonna be a little naughty. Actually, doesn't count as being naughty. Right. One minute. Just gonna swap games. I forgot I muted the mic. So what I'm doing is I'm taking Panda and Lunico to my main Pokemon Scarlet save, so we can real quick edit their stats. Well, edit Lunico's stats so that the booster energy increases their attack. Oh, sad no sketch. You're getting the technical issues. I for some reason the game didn't want me to load it. But I mean, you get to see my welcome to my full Pokédex. Welcome to my full like decks and stuff. This is how I organize. I organize by typing. But these are all the starters from the raid events. Some caught by myself, like the Blastoise. Let's see, I did all these myself. Here's all the legendary slash mythicals. We got then we got the shinies over here. Then these are all my shinies. There you go, there's Garchomp, my shiny Archaladon. How do I... Ah! There we go. I was trying to show off what... This is what you're gonna be, Oz. That's your bridge dragon. I'm trying to find space. There's space there. Pop them over here with the shinies for now. Here's all my shiny starters as well that I got from giveaways. Shiny legendaries, shiny dragons. Well, I organize my like boxes by typing. Tend to be. Oh, I don't have a head pat emote yet. I was gonna get a head pat emote, and then I'm saving money for this card show, so I haven't been able to. I can't head pat. So we close that. Boot this up. I should hopefully, you know, I should have the TM already. I need to get a head pat emote myself. I need to make an Eevee head pat emote. I just wanted to save all for this card show, because if I get a good amount of cards at the card show, and by that I mean like booster packs and stuff, I can then do a Pokemon card opening stream. This is my starter team for when I'm doing competitive. Here is our MVP, because this tied with that is very disgusting. So we'll move. Where are they? There they are. Please tell me I have a TM. I just saw my name already. That's good. Was it drag? I think it was Dragon Chair. I think it was. And then we want to There. Reduce your speed a little bit. And hopefully it should have some... Yes, it has some protein. There, so hopefully... Let's check out Lunico's stats now. There we go, its attack is stronger. Still very speedy. Oh yeah. My philosophy for Pokemon battles is hit fast, hit hard. Don't bother I don't really set up. Gotta get fast once the wall. It's reminding me of that Markiplier video, but it was like I can't remember what he was promoting at the time. I think it might have been one of his projects, like it might have been In Space and Markiplier, or like one of those ones. And it was like he just titled it soon, and it's just Markiplier running into a wall. That's it. That was the video. But I just remember it so vividly. But thank you everyone for your patience and letting me just real quick be kind of... Is it cheaty? It's not really cheaty, it's just using my resources. So we can get a Hydrapple sooner. And I'm gonna quickly look up how do I get the metal alloy. Ah, okay. We're fine, we'll be able to get... Oz, you are in luck. As soon as we unlock Blueberry Academy and stuff, we will be able to quick... What the fuck? What the hell? What just happened? I didn't do anything! This Switch sucks. I swear. Rest in peace, Pokemon Home. Couldn't handle it. Nintendo, get your shit together. If anyone wants to clip that, feel free to. Oh my god. What was that? Why did that happen? I didn't even do anything. Pokemon donuts. Pokemon donuts. It does suck. I love the Switch. And if I... Why did I try to click it? I got to insert my game card now. 1 minute. We're here at Krispy Kreme. I'm just remembering. I think the only time I've actually Pokemon donuts. I will say I'd probably like. I will admit I'm a basic bitch. Like, if I get a milkshake, it's vanilla. I just like vanilla and plain stuff. So like the Bulbasaur and like Pokeball are probably the ones I actually eat just because it's like literally just a plain donut with just vanilla icing. And I love icing. I went on the wrong save. Oops. At least I noticed because it's got the book in the title screen. But I remember like my university, they had like a little Krispy Kreme like stand where you could buy donuts at like the shops and stuff. I hear the ice cream truck again. I'm trying to save money here, ice cream truck. I don't know where it is. I can just like my window's open because of the heat, but I can hear it. It sounds like it's around the corner from me and up. And I'm not going that far. As much as I love donuts. But there we go. So life's too short to not get ice cream. Very true. You are right, and life's too short to not get ice cream. Pause the stream. Go get ice cream. Okay. Okay, neighbor. Find ice cream truck. I would do Pokemon themed ice creams. There was like this person I saw who was doing. They were showing off a It was like a cotton candy place or candy floss, whatever you refer to it as, where they did these huge ones shaped like Pokemon. They're very expensive though, but then again, what do you expect? So we want to give that back. Where's my booster energy? There it is. Basic kind of be a vanilla. True. I wish vanilla shinies. Like the vanilla. Some places in fantasy, some similar. Yeah, like Japan's definitely very much the we love doing. Like there's this like one cafe that does latte art, and they can do some of the ones they do are so cool. What have I just walked in on? Oh, another bottle. And I really need to go to the Pokemon Center. Blastoise ice cream shell sandwich. Oh, my mum would eat the hell out of that because she loves Squirtle. She loves the Squirtle line. So, my mum is always water types. Like, she'd be a water type gym leader. She always chooses water type starter. The only time she has never chosen Magikarp, Takoyaki, Vibino, Chocolate. Yeah. The only time my mum hasn't chosen a water starter was actually Scarlet Violet because she did choose Sprigatito for the playthrough. I got her to join the Sprigatito side because Weedcat is great. But my mom is like, yes, Panda's evolving. We've got the dragon apple. He looks so cool. My top 3 favorite starters is Fennekin, Poplio, and Sprigatito. Can we mess with your stats a bit? Let's see if we can mess with Panda stats a little. I want to make you timid. Oh, I don't have... I'm being a bit lazy and not bothering with actually training. But there we go. Groval, yeah, Groval's great. I actually have, so I remember, because this is how, like, as I call it, autistic I can be. I have legit written down a whole list of all the Pokemon games from 3DS era to Switch era, and written down what starter I'm choosing each time. And from that, I have a mix. Fire and water. No, it's fire and grass, I think. But literally, I've chosen so I've got a good amount of fire and water, I think it is, and then grass is the least chosen, unfortunately. Haunter, Cuba, and Blastoise in general. And then stars a Squirtle, Turtle, Torchic. Good. We love Gen. I just went Fennekin, who I chose for X and Y. Then, oh, you need to choose a Water type starter. I recommend Popplio, and if you ever go to Sun and Moon, choose Popplio. Primarina is absolutely based. I love Primarina. But so, I remember when Sun and Moon came out, you got all the bullying for Popplio at the time. And I was very much like, hey, don't pick on Basile, he's adorable. And so, and because when it came out, I was still in school, and like, I also got bullied a lot. I guess I kind of like just had some kinship with Popplio because like, oh, we're both being bullied. Even though it doesn't fully work. It just worked in my head as that should be. So Popplio was my choice for Sun and Moon, and then I just love cats, so that's why Sprigatito became my choice for Scarlet and Violet, and I absolutely, Sprigatito's adorable, so that's why Sprigatito became the third favourite starter. And I ended up naming my Sprigatito Sooty, because not like in the like same month as Scarlet and Violet came out, I lost my actual cat, so like not long after, I think. She's so bored, but at least she's got personality. Let's see if I can do that trick. How do my friends do it? There we go. The claw. I want it. I knew I could do it. Whoa. What the hell? That is freaky. So I found that out from watching my friends playthrough. Leave you to stop by, take your time, have a look around. What do you got? Damn, you got a lot of stuff. You're wrong for not choosing a war type. Yeah, you should have touched the Yeah, so I have a friend who posted three videos on them completing this game using just a single dunce boss. Yay! My foot My first doodle! And of course it's Psyduck with all this water type slander. Doodle time! I shall pull up a Psyduck reference. And time. It is slander. We don't slander water types in this stream because I'll get punished. I'll get punished by my mother if I don't defend water types. Anyway, 5-minute doodle time starts now. Doodle time finished in what with an extra minute left because, well, Psyduck's look easy to do. So, I shall go to the server and post it now. Oh. I know what to do as well. This is not the right pens to write with. Okay. I don't have a pen on me. Psyduck is so Okay, 5-minute Pokedoodles. He looks so strange, but I love it at the same time. Like, because of how easy it is, like... how do I do story now? I wanna make a story. Create story. Okay, that should hopefully go through. So... hopefully you can either look on the Discord or I've just posted on my Twitch story. Our first 5-minute Pokedoodle. Psyduck. Do I dare look at the bleed out from the pens? Okay, it's not that too bad. The bleed out isn't too bad, luckily. Extra minute, add a hat. I added like little purple spirals because Psyduck's headaches are because of her psychic energy. Psychic is usually portrayed with like pinks and purples, so I did like some purple swirls of like his psychic energy. I thought that was kind of a neat idea. But thank you for redeeming it. Done Psyduck now. So everyone, now you know what you're saving up for, do you? This is where everyone goes, nah, that art's crap, I don't want to do it anymore. I just kind of based off the like main Psyduck sprite that's being... So all my references are coming from a Pokemon kind of Pokédex app I have on my phone, so all the references will just be using their poses, so God help me. This way everyone. Gonna go pick a super complex battle, maybe Duplin. Oh no, not Dupin. By the way, yes, you can choose pals as well, because I'm down to do pals. Evie-chan, everyone for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy's feeling much better now too. Yeah, all he needed to do was have a few air. Trust me, I've had travel sickness. You just sit down and have air for a minute. Alright everyone, visit the community centre. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together, but it turns out the space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Uber Academy. Oh right, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So when you come, don't be shy. Also, if we complete the DLC quick enough, I've got something I'd love people's opinions on. So I went out looking, got legit installed a web browser onto my Xbox because the main thing I know how to do is stream my consoles. Still, is my timer still going? Turn the timer off. Oops. Wouldn't want that going off randomly. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. For extra day, just try and rinse out the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. So I pulled up a browser and I decided to find a Power World Smash or Pass. And it's the most up to date. It's I believe the most up to date. And also includes the tower leaders. So, who would be down for a like Power World Smash or Pass? It's using tier list maker, and so it'd be kind of like that. Sounds terrible to creating absolutely filthy on it. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. Okay, so you say, mate. This here is for lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And well, let's see, there's the cafeteria, and toast will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space where each of you can have a private room to yourself. Hell yes. I hate shared rooms. So I think that about covers everything, but if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who've taken such good care of us? Thank you for having us. Thank you for her. I just said that, mate. Well, a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. It's not like she's our teacher, she's not. So you just think of this place as your own home, away from home, and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. Woo, food. That middle child was gonna do a whole extra animation loop if I didn't stop it. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community centre, but tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay too late or you might oversleep. I stay up till 4 every night. So I am going to real quick, I think, reorganize. So, probably just do like Thunderbolt instead of Electroshot. Because I've realised Electroshot is actually, well, it's useful with the whole like stat buff. I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't want to get rest. I'm just trying to think. So far we have everyone. But, so we looked up. Luckily we can find the metal alloy easily, and like as soon as we do the tutorial for the Blueberry Academy, we should be able to explore all of the Why could they zoom in on us? Welcome, dear Paldean student. For our special service to business here at the Key to Commerce Community Centre. If you've opened your bag and wonder why I've been, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and level boards of your screen is some menu now changes depending on the new location. Ooh. I didn't know that. Let me check. Oh yeah, it does! I've never noticed that. I'm dumb. would we replace Freddo with just to have some change? Ooh, who could we go for? Who wants Wooper? We could have Wooper. Wooper could be our water type. That should be down though, because Wooper's cute. We love Wooper. You know what? We'll still have it. We'll still have a Wooper technically, because Freddo is Paldean Wooper. Yeah, we're gonna have Wooper in. Why not? It'll be funny. We'll call it a night. As I said, we're gonna try and speed run if we can. I say we're speed running, and I'm just constantly stalling for time because I have a really bad case of distraction. Morning everyone, did you sleep well? Yeah, it was almost like it's a black screen. Standard day, we're joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. So why have we got 4 Uva, sorry. Rude. But only 2 Blueberry. Go on kids, time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders. I mean visitors from Paldea. What is with the racism? I'm Kieran. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you. The school reveals will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs, and each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and a bit about our home. To prove you complete the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the framed signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami, learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on, eh? Wonderful, what innovative idea for a group activity. Yeah, it's better than put you in the woods and go, okay, now go. Which is something I actually did experience once. We were on a residential trip, and I think we were doing like an orienteering thing, and they just kind of put us in a... They left us in the woods, and was like, okay, now we're off to go find wherever we're going. Just use a compass and go. It's like, okay. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. You did not just give me a fucking selfie stick. Why? The rose gets some extra distance between you and the camera. I got a selfie stick. Maybe these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them to take best photos. We'll even teach you a rad pose that came. Oh my god, boomer! Sounds like such a boomer. Eureka! Wow. Ah yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to demonize from our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. Well, that's literally all you can do. Kira's got a crush on me, crush on me, crush on me. Kira's got a crush on me. La da 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 da. Bye. Try talking to people kids, trying to make some new friends. Don't wanna! Why can't I be independent? God, this game is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. Hello. Oh man. Hello. You're Evie-chan or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students. No, I want to partner with the kid who's clearly got a crush on me. Yes. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out your way like that. What would he ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here's been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. Kiri's got a crush on me. He won't stop talking about you even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling her that for, dummy? Hey, what should you call dummy if you know what's good for you? You gonna beat your brother? Oh man. Look at him being all shy. See, your brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Sure. Sure, why not? Well, what do you know? It turns out you're sort of nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Evie-chan says she'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? I just want to kick everyone's ass here. She doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. That Vulpix's adorable. I got this. We'll see about that. The music's vibing. One thing I'll always give Pokemon, they do banging soundtracks. That's the one thing that hasn't gone down. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is awesome. Aww, he's so cute. You did not just steal my leftovers. This is where you get the positive pancake. The power of doggy. Oof, I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. It's cool to use in normal types. Just gonna send out Yama. So we'll send out Deception. Do 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 do. This is gonna seem like overkill, but screw it. I can't wait to be able to spam that later in the Blueberry Academy. The power of Roxy and Deception. Wowzers. I died. Why is he doing the chicken dance? Good shit. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly bout to get to know someone. Really? But wowzers, you sure are strong, Evie. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. Don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. Aww. What? No, sis, don't. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up, or were you hoping to partner with some other random outsider instead of Evie-chan? Well, no, but... Oh, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chum to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Of course. I'll make sure he's doing good hands. Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those rotom phones of yours. Why can't I read? Off to do some exploring. Looking for new potions, Pokeballs. Stop by Peachy's. You know, the shop where you can do the claw. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the Apple Orchard on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in the way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Aww. How is that following me from a safe distance? This is Clavel, Director Pleasure speaking with Evie-chan. Hi, Director Clavel. What you up to, bro? So it does this old hot good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could but take a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. You're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the University Region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. Yeah. Indeed, tales of your school trip to keep the economy of the Blueberry cohort reached even my office. We're on it right now! What the In any case, the Red Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. Told me he'd be delighted to have you as an exchange student. Be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? But I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director was specified by name. Still, I think it's best if you meet the man at least once to find out what we might be thinking. He is merely a bit of a character, but not to worry. I'll be there for you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to sponsor this office, would you come by my office so we can discuss business together? Do feel free to prioritise your ongoing school trip there if you so wish. This student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. So... I don't think the game's clever. Why would we be talking about... We're talking about like we've completed it and we haven't yet. Anyway, let's go see Best Girl. One of the best girls. Because she has a hot descendant. No. Hot. Ancestor, that's it. Ancestor. Because if you can't tell, she's descendant from Adamant from Legends Arceus, who is super hot. Well, where'd you come from? I didn't even know she there. Look at the Hisuian Growlithe. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldean region on a school trip. Bingo. Is it the uniform? Considering I can't take it off. It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. But name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveller with a bit of a thing for photography. I have a Fallout trainer card. And it's so cute. This here's my bug Growlithe. Does have a little horn on his head, make it the cutest. He's so cute! Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Yeah, sure. Get my good side. Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kinda worried about you, kiddo. Don't be. Anyway, let me snap that photo. Hey, look great. Got a unique vibe, you know. I like it. It's a bit different from what I'm used to. I'm going to be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon to keep the kind of Pokedex or something. Do I already? Scratching my neck. Whee! Let's see that Poochyena photo again. Where is it? There it is. Look at it! It's so cute! Why do I keep crouching? What is wrong with me? I think we're just gonna run everywhere because, you know, it's not like we need to speed it back quickly. Hey there. Do you want me to kick your ass? You've got to greet a person properly enough if you want to have a pleasant battle. Now let's go. Pikachu or Eevee? Tatsuro, the festival boy. Be the kid and take their money. Of course! That's all they ever do in Pokemon is beat kids up and take their money. Well, Oz, you got moderated. Held a message for reasons sex-based terms. Damn, didn't suck off was that rude. Let's go. Great Krispy Kreme suck off that burrito. You just got modded. You got the order modded. It's been fun, Oz. If we don't, I will definitely get Archaladon by the end of this if needed. Damn. All because of suck off, by the way. It's just because of a suck off. Like, jeez. It's almost as good as I want to say it was Pirate. It was during the Mad Father stream, and we had it got a message of like should find more deranged just sort of way of putting it. I mean, it's hey, it ain't my fault. Twitch decided it. How else are you supposed to eat a burrito? I mean, you could chew it. I miss my foot-long hot dogs. They were great. Apples, I love them. I don't. I actually don't like apples. Never have. Read it from the middle. Got. But I remember the Mad Father stream, and it was the nurse fell over, I think, for like second or third time in the whole the game, and someone like posted, "Oh my god, you stupid bins!" that got caught as well. I love them raw. I love them cooked. I even love them in battle. She loves it raw. She loves that she could handle a thick burrito. This is Pokemon. It's supposed to be wholesome. But I'm no better. There's no laws against a Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want. There's no laws, Batman. Oh. I will be streaming till like 5 or 6, depending on how long it takes. She didn't help saying she could take a raw dog at burrito. Exactly. I mean, she's talking about raw dog and apples, and that's it. I think that's just weirder. Like, how else do you eat apples? Two hand gripping and toasting. No. Oh, my darling Applin. Yeah. Oh no, she's crying. Why does she keep looking like she's expecting me to feel bad? Oh, there you go, she stopped crying. Guess she wasn't that sad. She couldn't handle all that burrito. She couldn't handle the power of Roxy. So big she cried. Oh no, it just reminded me of what I was talking about yesterday with my volunteer group. Coming with... Wait, am I coming with you to Krispy Kreme? I'll go to Krispy Kreme. I don't think we have one in my area. Do we have a Krispy Kreme? I don't know. Stoke is very dead. I remember we used to have a Disney shop in like our main shopping center, and then that died like years ago. 30-minute drive. Yeah, that's easy. Coming to Krispy Kreme. But like, my Stoke on Trent is so like boring. There was this, me and my mum were like scrolling through YouTube, and there was this video of this guy like eating at the most depressing city in Britain. And just from the preview, me and mum were like, no, we know that. No Krispy Kreme if you're thinking of you at this difficult time. Yeah, no. This way you find loads of plaza, but we should have a battle for you head in. I will look up, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I've never seen one. Yup. I do not have a Krispy Kreme near me. The closest Krispy Kreme is apparently Manchester. Which, you know, I don't have. I'm nowhere near Manchester. Well, no, I'm near Manchester, but like it's a train. I'm not going all the way to Manchester just for Krispy Kreme. I'll go there for Pokemon cards. She could have my burrito. No, what have we done? If you do get a Pokemon donut though, please post it. Pokemon donuts are great. Wow. But yeah, we got no Krispy Kreme. The closest is like going into Manchester. It's like nah. Big sad over here. We don't have Krispy Kreme. We're just so dead in in Stoke. Like honestly. I cannot recommend Stoke whatsoever. Not unless you want to probably end up beaten up or something. Rest in peace, my quality. Yeah. Yeah, we had a Disney shop that stabbed me. Yeah, I mean we do have quite a few like druggies and stuff like. But at least our bin men have never gone on strike. You know, we at least have our bins emptied, unlike Birmingham. Don't know if that means anything, but you know, it's something. Alright, to rub it in. Hey, I've been to Birmingham a few times. I do enjoy Birmingham. It's got one of my favourite shops there. Tokyo Toys. Our bin men love to strike over nothing. Yeah. I'm a travelling app developer. I see you've got a rodent phone. Here, let me add a new feature for you. So this boomer speak. The up and low frames are set to... Ooh! I wish you luck. Alright, I don't have any... Get started if I go there, close for Manchester. Close for Manchester, I want to get robbed. Yeah, very true. My dad lives in Manchester and he got beat up by a bunch of teenagers before. In his own, like, place. But don't feel bad. But don't feel bad for him because he told off his teenagers if I was smoking. They went in an elevator to leave, and my dad followed the teenagers into the elevator, the ones he just told off, and then they beat him up. So take what you will from that. And this has been a few years ago now, but it's always a humorous story for my family because, you know, it's like, why did you follow them into an enclosed space? What were you expecting? you don't tell teenagers off and then just follow them into an elevator. Anyway, board. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I stall you? I didn't mention that I'd hang back and follow you here, but you ran off first. You're supposed to read the signboard, right? Uh-huh. Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made his home in a mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okie Dogie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. Erected. I'm so mature. The Loyal Three monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda cool? Yeah, it sure does. Right, I knew you'd get it, Eevee-chan. It was up against three whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. All about those burritos, man. Juice. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times a night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. The only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups gave me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of a signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you... Yay! He looks so nervous. Oh, I love him. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. You want to try? I'll teach you. Oh, no, I didn't mean... Maybe next time. I love how Pokemon condones child neglect. Oh, trust me, my mum is very... She's always gone, what in the hell is wrong with Pokemon? You know, I don't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. Here's small child, if you go into nature, a Pokemon could kill you. I mean, yeah, you've got... Here's this Pokemon that literally has a case of it luring a child. Here are these Pokemon that legit take children to the afterlife. And it's explained that they don't like fat kids because they can't take them off. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Eevee-chan. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? And then there's Mr. Mime. Yep. You said the S word. You don't say the S word around sandwich. By the way, yes, that's what I've named. I've just colloquially named my little dragon here. His name's Sandwich because he loves sandwiches. What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? This is my ride. It's called Maridon. No, it's called Sandwich. It's called Maridon, and you ride on it, huh? I've never seen no Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Yes. He loves sandwiches. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. Eat your flame now. No wonder you're so strong, Eevee-chan. You're special. I'm the main character, bitch. So the next, we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first door back to town from here, then this is bridge across, and from there you need to climb the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. But he didn't get a sandwich. He came out and everything. We're all special. Oh wait, that's autism. Yeah. You. That guy just blue-balled sandwich. He heard sandwich, came out, and then you didn't give him a sandwich. Don't cock sandwich block my dragon. So I go back to his house. Like, no, I'm gonna go here. Ooh, it is flying time. That's an evil origin story right there. Blue paused over a sandwich. I know, right? Like, he legit only comes out. He always comes out if he hears sandwich, and you just never gave him a sandwich. That's mean. He's gonna go crazy and kill someone like the other Miraidon did. We're gonna do a real quick. If we find anything flying, because we're gonna change our Chaldon's Terror to flying, because it's really effective when protecting him from his weaknesses. Should have been up the kid's Donald's pocket money. Oh, I will soon. We're gonna give this kid a fundamental identity crisis. We're gonna give this kid a midlife crisis in a few minutes. He's got some glittery balls now. They're balloons. He got the poisoned. Oh, I hated these freaking shields. I hate the shields. They're supposed to be balloons. It's done. God, I haven't had an easy terror in ages. But we don't need to catch it because we already got a Pucciana. Only 3. No more balloons. Yep, no more balloons. Oz is gonna get the balloons. Eventually. Let me check. Do I have 50 already? No, I literally only have 5. Oops. Balloon privilege revoked. Roxy's falling into the ground again. What is wrong with the ground? Why does Roxy keep like falling in? I do not have enough terror, and I don't wanna like go raid hunting. Not really. There's a dog in my legs. The Pokemon in the Wistful Fields are strong. I'll check whether you're ready to go there. There's a dog in my legs. I like her coat. I will steal her coat. If only I could steal this woman's coat. I would do that in a heartbeat. Oh yeah. I had some really cheesy garlic bread last night. Like, so cheesy it was sticking to the pizza box and stuff. Well, that's not very nice. I am an asexual. Of course, I love garlic bread, but this was like so cheesy. It was really lovely. Just a mini drink. I've gotta hit the doggy, and I don't want to hit the doggy. I love the doggy. I mean, it could be both. I suspect I suspect I'm autistic, but I'm also just asexual. It's like it's one of the things of it's one of the like jokes of the asexual community is like food over guys and stuff, and usually garlic bread's like one of the key ones. Love the autism part is sad beige. Oh yeah. I am literally the person that goes to a buffet place like Bon Pan Asia, and gets. I would grab like 5 slices of garlic bread. Ace autistic people. We love ace autistic people. AA batteries, and if you get anxiety like me, AAA batteries. Oops. I killed the Pika clone. But I remember once I was at Bon Pan Asian, I'd be like eating my garlic bread. I'd have the piece in my hand, so it's on my plate. And as soon as I do that, like the piece is still in my hand. And it's like, hello, are you done with that? And it's like, well, you know, I guess I can just hold it, but bro. Oh, something me and my friend came up with a couple years ago now. You know, it's gone hangry. You know, ace, autism, ADHD, like anxiety could be double, triple, quadruple battery. Oh yeah. Luckily we do. So like in my area, we have a place called Bon Pan Asian, which is really nice. And like, you can. The only thing I've got an issue with them is that they don't seem to have dessert bowls, even though they have a dessert section. So I have a plate that I fill with jelly beans, and I have to bounce the jelly beans on the plate. Don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself, I need you. Oh, he's chill again. But like, I usually I'll have like chips, chicken nuggets, I'll be like garlic bread definitely, and then I get like ice cream and jelly beans for dessert. It's just very funny to try and balance all these jelly beans on a single plate, because you had to walk, because of having to like walk back and forth. Oh, it is. Hey, Deception! You're happy to lurk. I don't know if I have anything to do that, but you know. I'm happy to have you lurking. Luckily, I've already got a team member for you. Oh yeah, I legit. So me and my friend who was doing the. Me and my friend who did the Dunsparce playthrough. We both really like jelly beans, and for a while, I would just have a packet of jelly beans on me all the time, because then when I went to our Pokemon Society that we went together, what I would do is I would just feed him jelly beans, almost like a, and honestly, I did it to kind of bribe him. So like, I always said about if I was to fight against him in like a tournament or something, I'd give him extra jelly beans. It's like, here, go easy on me. That's how I always did it. I would just try and bribe Easy being nice to me. Practically training him. But you know, it worked. I think. I don't know. I haven't talked to him ever since I graduated. Oh no, his girlfriend would kill me. His girlfriend would kill me. Even though I might have been like the last person in our friend group to notice they were dating. Like legit, so they were like dating for ages. They were dating for a few weeks. And what was it? Oh, another flying type. Yeah. I mean, I would say it's too late because they really like don't talk anymore. No, I'll suggest to his girlfriend. Well, like we were doing this tournament, and I think either he or she won a match, and I think he won a match, and now walk to the Krispy Kreme. Yes. And then you do a backflip and kick a sign off. But he won a match, and so she ran across the room and just gave him a massive kiss. And that is when I did the wait, you guys are together? Like it's off that, and when I tell people that's like, how do you not know? It's like, I'm very dumb. I don't pick up on these things sometimes. But to be fair, I think they were like, they did that partly out of a, we'll make it so obvious to people. I was like, yeah. Well, it definitely worked for me. You're welcome. I was just vibing and playing Pokemon and actually winning in competitive for once. Instead of getting my ass kicked. We froze it. Oh, it fell down. But still says it's frozen. Baby system. Okay, it stayed. Oh, it's not. Every single time Terrifying's gonna show up, you're gonna say sparkly balls. Gosh dang it. I already had a friend of mine once ruin have Squirtle ruined for her because her boyfriend kept emphasizing the squirt part. And so she, every single time, I was like, oh yeah, I like Squirtle. And the friend's just like, no, don't say it. It's like, what? She explained why, and I was like, I actually hated her boyfriend because of it. Because, like, how could you ruin Squirtle for this person? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, then why are you talking to me? Run away. You take 3 steps back, and get away from tricky people. Tricky people, tricky people. They look like you and me. Yeah, they do. I got distracted again. I have no idea where I am. But not be bad. I guess maybe that makes us sort of friends. No, it makes you my next victim, my newest victim. As I go everywhere, wreck everyone's shit. Seen Turtle Dave Squirrel with the... God damn it. Why do people have to ruin Squirtle? It won a tattoo award? Why? Why'd it have to win a reward? What? I'd rather my Chrono one win an award. Cause he's a moist. Ugh. Moist. Moist. Oh, I had a friend who hated the word moist, but as soon as me and the rest of our group found that out, you know we were saying it over and over just to mess with them, because that's how our friendship group was. If you tell us your weakness, we will exploit it. Did I just miss it? There we go. Hey look, some Munchlax. Munchlax. Munchlax, stay in the bowl. You're one of my mum's faves. Don't know why, she just really likes Munchlax. Oh, come on. Oh no. I'm scared that thing's gonna pull out the bazooka at some point now. I don't know, neighbor. I don't know, someone, whoever, whatever you're expecting someone have done. Pikachu. Couldn't get the Poké Donuts. Oh, big sad. Big sad. I know I just asked my brother. My brother is on holiday at Leeds at the moment. He's going on a week-long holiday. Went this Monday. And I just like texted him like, "Hey, bro, drowning my sorrow in fat burrito." Understandable. I'm gonna drown my sorrow in probably. I actually don't have anything. Like all I can eat is cereal. I'm just gonna have beans and potato waffles tonight for dinner. Cause that's all I have to eat. How dare you? That's a serial offense. How dare you? How dare you make the puns? Right, where am I going? Right, there's north. If I use this, I can use that as a way to figure out where I'm going. I'm a genius. I mean, at least I do have cereal, which I might end up eating for tea or something. Just gonna move the mic. I sit with my legs crossed, but after a while my legs just get wrecked. Ah! Puns! Horrible, horrible puns. Horrible puns. I will serial kill you in a minute. I'm joking. Don't get me, Twitch. Why didn't the melons get married? Because they cantaloupe. If you want dad jokes, I have a whole book of dad jokes now. I was gonna say, you all can attack too, you know. That's the whole point of this, is because you're all supposed to attack the same time, not think about waiting turns. This system really sucks. Cause instead of I can't crash there with toys because there's shellfish. Let's get a good one. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality. Has this become a dad joke? I come up with a new reward. I'm keeping this dad joke book. Sorry, volunteer friend. I am keeping this joke book because now I'm gonna make a dad joke reward afterwards. Go, 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 Geodude, my favorite little round buddy's easy to pick up and carry with me. Oh, strong then. If I have a depressed teen one day, I'll tell them about dad joke. If you ever see me out jogging, please kill whatever is chasing me. My neighbor sells some chickens. I heard they're going cheap. Did Vegeta kill itself before? Cause I don't remember. I will do that. Cause I have a whole book for it now. But did the first Geodude kill it? Use explosion or something? Cause I don't remember actually hitting it. Whoop is evolving. Geodude kills someone, they just get stoned, I presume. Look, he's become derpy. Wooper became derpy. One of my neighbors always argue. Like, that's all I ever hear from them is them arguing. It's getting tiring. Water. Passa. Ah, it's Geodudes. They're gonna stone me. The game froze again. What in the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. This game runs like crazy. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in this field. Ah! You're gonna make me grizzly with all these puns. Grizzly bear. Ah! Run! Run to a Pokemon Center. Oh, I ran right into that kid. Because he didn't show up yet. What do you call cheese that's in yours? It's nacho cheese! It's my cheese! Evening, Grommet. He's gotta find the cheese, lads. It's nacho cheese, it's my cheese. Grommet. I love camping, it's fucking intense. I mean, technically it just sounds like you're saying, so the main reason you love camping is you're fucking intense. That's what it sounds like, ours. Welcome to the Delight EV Pokemon stream where we do dad jokes. I bet a soft little sick kid like you can't even climb this mighty hill. Eh? What about you, eh? I'm gonna fuck you up. Ooh, yeah. I told a joke about a broken pencil once, but it was pointless. Very true. They always are. Houndour! I'm sorry, Houndour will have to go. Especially for stuff like that. He's hurting the Quag. You don't want to wake the Quag in. Stop hurting my Quag. He's hurting the Quag. Wait, what was being sent out? Pony order. Ah, no, Quag! Quag! Not the Quag! You've unleashed the Quaggin! Good deception! I won. How dare you! We have no water type slander in this chat! Do you want me to get beat in real life? Because my mom will do it! She will walk out of work, go all the way home to beat me. And if my mom wasn't working, so probably has me on mute, she'd be hearing this and going, how dare you say that? Panda, you're trying to get my ass beat in real life. It's like, how could you allow water slander? It's like, I don't. I tried. I need to go back and heal up Quag now. Gotta heal up a Quag and... Whee! Primarina will mess with you. I will send a sparkling aria on you. I'm trying to figure out what to... if I should change up my moves a bit. What a hate, go back to the pond where you belong. How dare you. Just for this, I'm using... If we have a fight, I'm using the rain team. Actually, I do need a water type because one of the elite four in the Blueberry Academy is fire type. So yes, I do need water. I do need water. Slightly damp socks, yeah. Slightly damp socks are the worst though. Alright. I missed. Flap, flap, flap. You just take away the L and it's just saying fap. I'm looking for Pokemon that drop flaps. Pirate, I hope you're not watching. Because unfortunately I'm gonna have to beat up Pirate's favorite. The Sandshrew must perish. The Sandshrew must perish. By syrup. Motherfucker. Syrup. Poor Sandshrew, it's dodging! Syrup! I just really wanted to use the syrup bomb! How dare you! Pachirisu, we have... Kitakami Hall is bursting full of fun things to check out. That kid was holding 2.3k. Why the hell is everyone so rich? I don't know. Everyone's so rich and we're not bothering to give us the money. Why am I eating? This might end up being 2 parts. If a kid of a kneecap stealing money, apparently everyone's loaded. Exactly! Water. That's about Masa Kitakami Hall too. Wow! Hoo, ha, huff. Someone's been, there's a monkey in my areas. I don't think beating up kids in real life is going to give you that much money. I'm on my way to Kitakami Hall to make a delivery. How about you join me for a battle? Battle House battle! It's you versus the Battle House. Yeah. Elvis Presley bird. He was bouncing on one foot on his heel for a minute then. I mean, feel free to beat up kids. I've got no problem. Cause I constantly want to watch kids fall over. No, it is more because like constantly like kids like running around being stupid, and then it's like you can just see it's like fall over, fall over, fall over. It's referred to as Schadenfreude. It's like taking enjoyment in people's misery. Staravia. Oh god, Pyro just lost his Staravian Platinum yesterday, didn't he? Oh no. Missed. Come on, you're not a water type, you're Dragon Ice! Chip from the pack 7, if it falls to the road, then who could have seen that coming? JK, or... True. I've always said, like, when I've been on, like, buses, and you got a kid screaming for, like, most of the trip, I've always said, just take them off the bus, and go. Doesn't always have to be to put them on the path of the bus. I mean, he had 2.3k. Children have more money than an adult man with a job. What do you do? Do I have a Rayolo? Yes. Kids don't understand the price for Pokemon cards. Bubble Mew, Moonbreon is taken for granted. I'll collect it from the body and pay off my house. True. And traffic does suck, yeah. I can relate to someone who uses buses. You know what? Pyro can join in as like our resident water. Stop texting while you try. Maybe he's just stuck in a maybe he's just staying put in traffic. No more. I got food. I make chairs. He makes chairs as 3 times with business I want designed to use for some nice picnic chairs. Sure. It's making chairs. It's giving us chairs. We now have chairs. You know what? Same though. I'm actually hungry myself. I'll just keep streaming until I need to go eat. Ooh. Here's a Snorlax. Snorlax is an overseen Pokemon, eh? Pretty clear where that category comes from. Can I jump on it? I wanna jump on it. Hello. Where's your thing? There it is. What's the food when bring a serial offender? Well, when it comes to, I always try to have my dinner at like. I'll have my chocolate curls if I want to, because I'm a massive child. I can't eat any other type of cereal besides Cocoa Pops chocolate curls. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Not really. Sorry, I'm following our distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. No. Move the microphone. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of his cudgel would change. When wearing a teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing a crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When does a candle become a blaze? Epic the musical reference. When wearing a blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen grey mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the Loyal Three fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? The mask the Loyal Three stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. It was strong and cool and didn't even care when everyone shunned it. And now you get auto-modded. For bullying. Why is Mofo the highlight though? Like... Mofo is apparently bullying. I've always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. I wanted to be an ogre. I want to be as cool as the ogre. Then go to a swamp and name your strength Shrek. I don't know why it's bad. I allow it because, you know, it's chill. We're just gonna make this kid Shrek. My sister ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. Then don't let her. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know. I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then just maybe I could be the ogre's friend. Aww. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too if you don't mind, Evie. Boo, but most foes can be a term for endearing. Yeah, exactly. I've heard mofo be used as a term of endearment in my friend group. Academic fraud, yeah. Phew, I knew it was right call to let you handle Evie. Now on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the story say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb from the stairs over there. If you wanna, we could go see the ogre's home. First call of the dreaded den. I wanna see it! Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Evie. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the infernal pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn over the sign, you can get to the dreaded den. So just head on up there, then. Come along when you're ready and be careful. Okay. Wants to eat a fat burrito. Oh, Zaz. Oh, you better show off that burrito now. You've piqued interest. Emotional support burrito. Indeed. It's donut. Do I... There you go. Do I have one of you? No, I do not. You are to be captured. It has been caught. You stepped on some... Hey! It's cute! I love it! I love this little guy. I like this little guy. It's one of my faves. I used in my Shield playthrough. Oh, hi, Bonsley. Go away, Bonsley. The mountains. Still better. Hey, when you come to the mountain, you can only do two things: fall and die, or go climb down. Burritos delivery services here. The magical mystical mountains, Charlie. We gotta go to Candy Mountain. So you will put those pants back on. Come on, Charlie. The Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie, Candy Mountain. It's full of sweet sugary wonder. Oh, what have we done? We have summoned Candy Mountain. Come on, Charlie. Ironically, I don't think I've actually watched the series. I just know for like. But what goes Leopleurodons? They're magical Leopleurodons. They're gonna show us the way. I was more in tune with like salad fingers and llamas with hats. Like me and my friends could rehearse the first episode of Llamas with Hats verbatim. Can you mountain climb, mountain bow? Put a banana in your ear. I like rusty spoons. They feel great on my salad fingers. I haven't watched. I know there's like a new episode after the mirror one. I haven't gone around to it because I like. Hubert Cumberdale, what are you doing? I've made my own meal, Flesh Boy. The new Hubert. Yes, if you can't tell, I can do. Sell things is fun to me. But there is also llamas with hats. That's also great. Where are his hands? His what? His hands, Carl. Why does he have no hands? Well, I got hungry, so I could have his hands. Carl. I think I remember me and my friend like doing the entire bit while waiting in like the school canteen line. Me and my friend did do the whole back and forth. That kills people. My mother is returning. Oh no. If she returns, whatever will I do? She's going to beat me up. The Carl that kills people. Oh, I didn't know that. Quickly hide everything. We gotta hide all the water type abuse. 3 inches to the left. Oh, only 3 inches. Swap her left and right shoes. I don't think that's gonna help. She's already left-handed. It's very funny. She is left-handed, but she has 2 right-handed children. Because we're just stupid like that. It's all the cutlery in the No, my brother already does that. Drives me crazy. We got Swinub. Left-handed and likes water deaf as the devil's work. Hey! My mom brought me into this world. She can easily take me out of it. I will defend my mother's honor. Except if I don't, she'll kill me. She can't be that bad. She had me. And I'm nice. Ish. As long as I don't have a knife, apparently. But if I die, she'll. If I die, you won't have any 5-minute Poké Doodles anymore. There'll be no Pokemon streams. No, I do remember though. Every single time I had a knife in like food class, I did have all my friends go, "Oh fuck, she has a knife." Don't know why. I'm so lovely. If you go down to the cave today, you're sure of a big surprise. We're gonna find an ogre. Evie-chan, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? No, I was spinning. There it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. I mean, I'm very creative. Maybe a powerful ogre life, I would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time I battled, so, you know, how? If you want to, we could battle? Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, though, we should heal up our teams first. Thank you. I'll give it all I got. I got this. That's a right. Okay. Doodle time of a haunter wearing a top hat, monocle, and holding a cane. I will go pull up the reference first. Sir Haunter. Okay. Reference found, timer set, let's go. Drawing done! Now to take a picture. My phone's already at 20%. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is my phone already at 20%? I need to charge it. It has been done. Patience gets rewarded. I don't dare look at... Ooh, the bleed is very big on that one. All the purple. But these pens are lovely. I'm loving these new pens. Okay. There you go. He has been complete. Just gonna give it a lick up. Baking paper between the sheets. Oh yeah. I know how I can reduce it, but honestly, this is a very old sketchbook anyway. Like I've had this, like, it's just an A3 sketchpad. I've had it since at least high school because I have my old mood boards for my art GCSE on it. It's got a ferret. Ferret versus dog. This time I'll put up a good fight. Sure you will. Sure you will. But that was just one attack. Oh man, did so much damage. Yup. You can use amnesia all you want. You can't stop. You can't stop. You can't forget the pain. Nom. That's a lot of damage because it's not a water type. Once it ferret into a scuff. No! Not ferret! I've got a ferret! Got a ferret plushie. She's bendy. Yeah, she's not that bad. It's not better bendy. You just hurt yourself more than anything, mate. Someone's gonna do that. Yanma. Ooh. Thank you for the follows. Love when people follow me. That has been redeemed. I love that I can do that now. Big dragon does that. Oh man, I lost. Yup, you lost and I'm gonna steal your money. Better redeem for follows now. Maybe I have to refresh my follow. I have no idea. I noticed I've got a follower like an hour ago, another one 2 hours ago, and then I've just completed a reward. So like I said, I've completed it. You really are strong, Eevee. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? It's because I'm the main character, bitch. If you ever saw that brown shirt, you'd be thinking that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, is a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. I don't know. It's just an option on my like. There's like a reward request queue sort of thing. So I did that. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. And I'm still gonna beat you. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. Okay. But my daughter's arrived. Watch your head. Dong. See how dark it is in here and cramped? Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let her stay with us. When can I move in? I don't know if we'd have room for the both of you, Eevee-chan. Aww. But if Yoga really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way, the sun's already gone down? Guess I'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Mass over at Kitakami Hall. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you want to, you know, check it out, well, it'll be fun. Let's go together. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. Oh, he's so cute. There's just a few things we have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see, I can maybe draw a map. Oh, your rotor phone has a map in it, huh? You want to register on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wow, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too. How do you not? I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. Why is he behind us but then he arrives? Oh well. Brum brumdy brum. Actually. Do we jump? I say we jump. Okay. Oh my god, no way. God, our frame drops. I'll fling people. Kill all the inhabitants, ruin the ecosystem. We don't need to go that far. Because, like, the main plot of this story was that we destroyed the time machine to save the ecosystem because all the future Pokemon would have fucked everything up there. Just a nice drive. Woo! Woo! Okay, let me rephrase. Run over all the Pokemon to drive a habitants with your motorcycle. But the motorcycle is a Pokemon himself. Doesn't really run on petrol. Wait. I'm on a horse. I'm on a sandwich. I'm on a sandwich. We don't need petrol because he runs on sandwiches. I can't do that rhyme while Miraidon. I'm on a Mirai. I'm on a Miraidon. And we don't need petrol because he runs on a sandwich. So it's not a crime with the motorbike does, it's just natural selection. We aren't here to destroy everyone. We're trying to be nice. Intent on trying, we're gonna be giving this kid a midlife crisis. Not everyone, just almost everyone. Sure. Hello. These kids are loaded, they can afford therapy. Welcome home, Kieran. Who's this with you? Oh, this is Evie-chan. She's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, hi. So this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? I sure am. What? Really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Iso has a crush on me. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Evie-chan. Oh, Kieran's been a friend? Yeah, this is Kieran. Evie-chan. Evie-chan, visit my grandma. Well, fancy if I had a friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Evie-chan. Oh my, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Mass starts tonight, doesn't it? The benefits of being able to beat him up every day. Come now, Kieran, you too, Evie-chan. I'll get out some Jinbei for you both so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Here, that we get dressed up in Jinbei, yay! We can dress as a fishman? Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair too. It looks like shit. There we are, all done. Oh my god, I look adorable. Yeah, actually suits my character now. Whoa, it suits you my fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I've gained another granddaughter, ho ho. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself can make good use of this too, Evie-chan. Ooh. Having that car shop and all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey Gran, do you know what are you doing here? Evie-chan said she'd go to the Festival of Mass with me. Oh really? Is that so? What's the matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh right, Gran, I could find Mass on the festival. Oh, the Mass? We should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be lost, so you three can go rummage and see what you find. Alright, to the shed. First one that wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. Bruh. Please forgive those two, Evie-chan. They can be a bit rambunctious. You don't say. And one of them just seems to be racist. Or just really weird. Hello? There's gotta be another one. Sis, Evie's here. Just rolling up like you run the place. Well, it looks like there's only two masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that. That's fine. Come now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style, festival style. Bruh. Come on, get in position. The position of cooked. Which is what she's going to be in. Oh no, two friends in the shed all alone. Oh no, stepbro, I'm stuck in the washing machine. No! Assume the position. Assume the position of defeated. Then so. No! Get your mind out of the gutter. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. Bisexual panic, anyone? It's like they know. It's like they know. They know what they did. Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. But super effective moves is all I know. Oh no. You paralyzed my dog. Whatever will I do? Oh, he gone hangry. We got so many super effective moves because they got the water type. I'm just gonna do this. They got one hit on me. That's the last hit it's getting. Swadloon will switch to fire type. Pancake slap. It is pretty much. Lava plume. in this jar? Well, we'll just keep deception out. Cause I can do that. It's a special day, so it's time for a special move. Actually, it's not sake, it's matcha. It's supposed to be matcha tea. Ow. Rainbow Dash in a jar? No! We do not mention that! Yeah, it's based on matcha tea. That's why it's all green in a teacup. You know he made a second. The finest puns. I've only ever heard of that. I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Just assume the position of being defeated. Get on your knees for me. One man, one job. Somehow that just sounds worse than Two Girls, One Cup. Second job related horror. One man, one corpse. One crap corpse. Oh, we don't talk about that. Oh no. Don't get smart just because you scored a critical hit. I'm not panicking or anything. Because I'm half horse, half man. She just wants to fuck me. My mom, my dad. Supposed to be enamored and distracted about my festival style. Digital style. Oh, look at Bacha. Digital style. There's nothing. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. How's that? Looks good, don't it? It's okay, Evie-chan. You could just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first served. Besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... no buts about it. Evie-chan can just get her own mask at the festival. She's fine. So if we can have half man, half horse, that how the more human, more Pokemon came about. No mask for you, yeah. Now move it, let's go. We don't get a mask, we have to pay. Sorry, Evie-chan. I know my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was 10 but she had a part trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Don't tell her I told you that. The festival mask is held at Kilikami Hall. Kill and then loot that body. No! He's nice! For now! We should probably get going. Nurse Joy is the same person in every Pokemon Center. She's 1000% a Pokemon. I mean, there was that, creepypasta that it's a really bad one. But there was this creepypasta that's like, oh, all the Nurse Joys are just like these creatures that abduct people and turn them into Nurse Joys. We're gonna loot that boy, loot that boy. No! Kieran's nice, for now. He'll be a dick later. But I know, like, some Pokemon entries have implied that humans did turn into Pokemon. So, like, I think it was Kadabra Alakazam was like a psychic kid that like a kid if I was psychic or something. Play my lute as I loot for that dickhead's body. No! We be nice to Kieran. For now. When he turns into Dick next in Indigo Disc, we'll have fun. Dashboard and the rest of your team should be all better now. Yay, we've healed up Roxy. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I've ruined the hand even more. The claw. Don't be shy, I will tell. Where is it? Was it like here? Yes. Don't be shy, I will take you. Oh my god, look, I can do the knee. No, I don't want to do that. I will grab you, Grandma. Touch potato. Oh, Joker's just how Granddad did. Oh, someone got aim a little low. Gravity's a thing for all. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how do I change my expression. Oh. Sup? I'm here with Granny. Oh my god, look at Granny. Wait. I know what I gotta do now. Around here, I'd say. There we go. It's like I'm holding the thing. Better without the hat. Yeah, the hat sucks. I actually do kind of like the hairstyle. The hairstyle actually works with this character more. Oh, I do have shoes on. I was like, am I walking barefoot? My poor feet. I'm not running all the way there. I've got a bike. I'm using it. Honestly, the customization in this game is the worst. Out of all the other games that allow you to customize, this is the worst one because you're stuck with that school uniform. You cannot change it. And it's like when you got Sword and Shield and X and Y, it's like, how could you do that to us? Anyway, I want to get a mask. And I'm not getting the apple in glasses like my friend did because, no, I'm not going for the cutscenes like that. It's hilarious for him, but not for me. How are they... That guy at the fan is very glitchy. It's like his wrist is breaking. My daughter! Japanese man plus schoolgirl's uniform need us. Look, it's hentai. And it's art. My daughter's arrived though. I need a mask. I want to get an Ogapon mask. Hentai time. Yeah, exactly. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. I'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right? Yeah. Knew it. See, Kiddicom is just as good as any of your big shiny cities. It's okay, Evie-chan. Just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me a rotor stick for a sec. But I want a mask first. Come on, you two, scooch in closer. Ah, you stepped on my toe, sis. Oh, stop complaining, this'll only take a second. Okay, you all ready? Say Chansey. And we don't even get to see the picture. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the loyal free, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The loyal free are the Pokemon that once protected the sign from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the loyal free like me. Did I mention there are heroes? What? What are you laughing at? Nothing, I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legend of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Aww. So is this bag not closed properly, or what? Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the little free. Oh look, we got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Okay. Okay, I want to get a mask. How do I get a mask? That's not what I wanted. Fried noodles, treats, candy apples, ice cream. Nope, that's shaved ice as well. I want them. I want to get a mask. Hey, over here! What? Oh, look at the Pikachu mask. I will go with the Eevee. Supposed to go here? No. Where am I supposed to go? Says over here, but where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Sup? Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got 2 candy apples. Woo. Thought he was gonna kiss me then. Here, Evie-chan, you can have one. Thanks. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get them every day, you know. Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon kit that kind of looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there. Ooh. This is the worst date. He's not actually, you know, staying with me. This is the worst date. Shh. What? What are we shushing about? Can you keep a secret? There's the selfie pose when you want to be like secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. Let's see this secret shushing. I got this like cheesy grin, like I'm gonna. I know your secret, your dirty little secret. Now where's my boyfriend gone? There he is. Hello. Ogre Austin, yes. Have a go on the house. Aww. I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. Go for a run of Ogre Austin, huh? I did one just now. It's pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you do about it? Yes. I'm gonna fuck her up. 2422. Okay. Okay. 4655, okay. Cheating. Done. Hey Pebbles, how you doing? This is called ogre ousting, so we gotta break these balloons, get berries. Oh, wait. No, okay. I thought I could just skip ban. She's need one more blue. Yep. Okay, before a Pokemon comes and eats them. So. Oh, and also thank you for the rave, Pebble. Oh, we just finished. Hopefully, I got more Hey! I beat Carmine's score. We beat that bitch. Thank you for everyone. Right. I beat Carmine's score. Okay, let's see if I know how to play shout out. Did that work? I don't think it did. I gotta figure out how to shout out now. 1 minute. I'll figure out how to shout out first. Ah. Hopefully that's better. It did it this time. I'll figure it out. I don't have mods, so. But yeah, so we had to beat a score of like 6,000 and like 400. You're welcome, Pebble. I will figure everything out eventually. It's more models because I haven't figured out who to put as like mods. Yeah, I know I was a mod on Fate's streams, but we beat Carmine score, and I didn't beat Carmine score in my first playthrough, so I'm happy about that. It's got 7,300. Imagine if I had an extra 333. I called on 7666. You know what? Sure, if you volunteer as tribute, there you go. You can be my mod. Why not? So like, what mods do is basically they would help like keep an eye on the stream, get rid of any bots. If a raid happens, you know, if I don't notice quickly enough, you'd help. I'd give my mom mod privileges, but I don't think she'd like that. it basically is like, so you know how I didn't know how to shout out, you know, someone else be able to do that for me and stuff like that. Join the fun police. I got an EXP charm. I, Carmine, Masu's reigning champion of ogre balloon busting, have been defeated? Yes, suck it, bitch. I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. I've made her go broke. Kiki, you go and be Eevee-chan for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider of your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Ugh, sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? Aww. My daughter! My daughter's arrived! I need to go to my daughter. Look, I'm even wearing her colours. We must go. I like I'm calling my daughter, but I'm naming her my mum. Carmine does need an attitude adjustment, so that's why I'm going to keep beating her. I need my daughter. We must go. Let's see. Do. Curiosity. Hello, Olga. Hello, daughter. She's so happy. And then we spook her. I will look at you, yes, you're my friend now. On. A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. That's a cool mask. Bonyo! Kick. No, we are not kicking Ogapon. This one does not need to be kicked. Hey, Evie-chan, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. No! My daughter! Hey, who was that? My child! No, it's okay. It's okay, daughter. I won't let the scary lady hurt you, I promise. Wait, Evie-chan. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid, that goes for you too. Aww, baby. Do you want your mask back? You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. My daughter. You found the teal mask. The teal mask patterned out the face of an ogre. Ogre Pond dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the festival of mask. You don't have to buy a mask now. We're not stealing a mask. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? Was it a Pokemon? What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off toward the mountain. Could that have been the ogre? From the store and all the signboards? Just long-term borrowing. We're gonna go fix him and give it back. Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Evie-chan, sis! What are you guys doing over here? Oh, we just bumped into the ogre! Hey, wait! Stop, stop, stop! What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. It's nothing you'd be interested in at all. I swear. Huh. Oh, I get it. Bet you're making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. But, phew. You still didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blind for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know. But wouldn't he be more excited if, like, oh, the ogre is real? And even then, it would just be like, we could just, if he tries to say, oh, we need to follow the ogre immediately, it's like, no, let's chill, she's clearly scared. Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I don't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. We just say don't. We'll go in the morning. Well, in any case, you already lied about it and that's fact. No, you lied. I was going to tell the fucking truth. It's the one issue of this story is the conflict is very forced. Current Paul, should the mask be given back? Yes! She's my daughter! Let's all be nice. Let's keep this whole thing a little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask he just picked up too. Now, this is where I put the mask on. It's like, here, I found a mask. I'm gonna go get a mask. How do I get a mask? Where do I go to get a mask? How do I get a mask? Kick the kid in the face was an option. Had enough of the festival? Well, I'm trying to find a way to get a mask. It won't let me. We'll kick Carmine. I say we kick Carmine. She's the issue here. I'm just trying to find a mask. Hi, do you sell masks? It's not abusive, it's funny. I mean, true. Oh, trust me, same. I just hate being on a bus and there's like a kid and like a pram and they constantly, but for some reason they love staring at me specifically. It really wears me out. Can I? I'm too pretty. I mean, I am gorgeous in this game, but I wanted to get a, but Eevee mask. It's right there. I wanted an Eevee mask. How do I get a mask? Is it here? Sandals. We're gonna put the hat back on. Or we could put on a helmet. Goofiest. I've seen like 3. Cake for kids and steal them. Exactly. I don't understand why I can't. Of course, one you can buy a mask, but I can't remember where. But Kira's gonna walk us home, which is nice. Better than some boyfriends I've had. But I literally had to get told by the parents, hey, do you want to walk your girlfriend to the door? I'm like, oh, sure. Pick a kid, be another kid with them 2 masks. Honestly, though, true. I was so ready to smack a kid once because I was sitting in my university, chilling, doing my work. This kid walks up and tries to pull one of my Eevee keyrings off my bag. And I'm just holding onto it gently to like make sure he doesn't like rip it off. Well, but I'm going, where's the parent? Parent just completely like did not engage for a good few minutes, and I'm like, can you get your fucking kid because he is not stealing my shit. But as soon as I push him, I'll be the bad guy. Just because he didn't agree to me doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. Actually, it does because we didn't agree to me. It's a crime. A child touched something and now it's contaminated. Yep. So, you see, I want to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anyone about the thing that happened yesterday, right? What thing? Just gonna mess with her. Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We bonded to the yogurt. Yogurt. Yes, yogurt. Flick their foot is not a strike theft. True. I mean, luckily the parent just knows and said they were able to help get the kid away. Even though, like, you should have paid attention to your kid to make sure you didn't touch. Well, just teach your kid not to touch people's things. But we bumped into yogurt. But we can't play dumb, even though I wanted to. But just mess with it because it's fun. You still the thing and picked up the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. Yeah. You know my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the thing we found. You just said that. God damn it. Is it translating issues? Sometimes I don't know if Pokemon dialogue is clunky because of, like, translation or something. I wonder if I can buy a mask of that, lady. Peachy. Hello. Good morning to you, Eevee-chan. Hey, Eevee-chan, good morning. Tss, he's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Eevee-chan's got business with me. I'm getting thought over. The buy panic is real. Oh my god, everyone stop fighting over me. Seriously? She's spending all the time with you. That's so unfair. You'd be such a jerk. What you just call me? Oh. What's this deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. I swear, she keeps hinting that she actually, like, just beats her little brother. And I don't think in the roughhousing way. I think in the way I used to get beat up by my little brother. That's enough, come on. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Or is that just me? It just her dialogue sometimes sounds like she does like. It does sometimes feel like she just hits her brother, and it's like he said no, not to talk back to me, and it's like, bro. Anyway, we've got one point for us. Let's go right, Evie. Come on, you gotta show Grandpa the thing you have. Do you want to see my roto stick? And bitch got prom. And this is not found. So about that thing we found yesterday. So I have this Pokeball. I love it. You can see that. I got this cool thing. It's called a roto stick. Shows my balls. Okay, what we hit? I didn't know you could do that. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to our poor ogre. Where did you find this? Those are some great balls you've got there. Yeah, some ride-ons. We bumped into it, the ogre, I mean, yesterday at the festival mask. I tried to talk to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and, yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with his presence. Gracie? Huh? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel outside the village. You ignorant child. Suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You're adopted. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The loyal free killed your parents, Carmine. The ogre tried, but he couldn't save them. That's why you're adopted. The ogre is a mother. There's a secret I must tell you, Carmine. I'm gay. The other way around? What do you mean? Who? You should hear this too, Evie-chan. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogre-pon, as it's rightly named. It's her. Thank you very much. Let me tell you the true story. It's passed down through our family for generations. So why are we, like, this family's the only one who knows the story? No! How did... I like how you had to censor it. How dare you? No! We don't talk about Route 44. At least not a Ogre-pon, please. She's my daughter. She's all that. It's gonna be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright? Yeah, we got all day, bro. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. She's also, what, 400? Because they killed and ate the rest of the people who didn't know, so they were the only ones. There can only be one. We want to have the rights to this story. Oh my god, this guy's Homer. We have Greek ancestry. It's a story of truths. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. Why? Why can't the rest of the village know? You must never speak of it to others. But why? This is the part I don't get. Why? Why is this story so, like, forbidden? A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. Because then they had to kill them, yeah. They just really want to be the only ones who know the truth. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. The word of the day is racism. As they refused to let the travellers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. Gaslight the kid because no one believed them. but they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. No! How dare you! Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokémon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokémon sneaked to the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to take off the masks, which were carefully stored. Tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there, and he managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokémon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for his friend. It found the greedy Pokémon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening or why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokémon had fallen, trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to his cave, alone and with great sadness. Aww. Poor Ogerpon. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3 fared the worst. The story has been told is the complete opposite of the truth. We gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But why? But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of the story. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told they got it all wrong? Calm and sniff your hair off. They'd probably get angry? Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, he said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. He's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he's somehow intuitive the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah, but it's been so long. That's not like the Loyal 3 are alive. So I'm here like, why not tell... Like, with how long it's been since the initial incident, it feels like it'd be a time where they could say it, because like it's not like anyone's gonna be that mad. And if anyone is mad, you just say, well, it's the truth. That's all we can say. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask he showed me, a nose for Jordan's forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh? Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. This is Grandpa's offering. Let's get it all nice and fixed up before we get back to Ogre-Pond. Don't you worry, but she'll take good care of this. Starts telling everyone so we start swinging. Oh no. He heard everything. I want to see Ogre-Pond again, but getting this mask first will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. Now we eat him. No! Now we should find Kiki, but I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Steal his mask. No! Let's be nice. Kieran! Kieran! Hey Kieran, you want some mochi? Can I... Wait. Buy clothing. Can I get the masks? Do you want socks with sandals? Because you can have socks with sandals. Yes, you don't have them. Where do I get the masks? Kieran? How about sandals with socks? I mean, I was suggesting it. Oh, hey Evie. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? Why can't we tell him the truth? I'd rather tell him the truth. He'll be fine. This and that, I guess. Meh. Oh, I see. So, about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain down toward Northwest. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. Wrong way! Why? Why'd you lie to me? Because the game wouldn't let me! The game forced me to lie! There we go, we're gonna go on a nice walk with our dog. We're gonna go on a nice walk with Roxy. Okay, that's enough of that. So it is coming up to 6 and I will want to eat because I haven't eaten all day. So once the next story beat happens, I think, or at least we'll get to the last sign and then we'll continue this again next week, I think, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll do it next week because just inhale a fat burrito. We don't have any burrito places. We got no Krispy Kreme, remember? Hey, it let you off this time. Yes. we can finally get a mask. But why can't we wear it like they wear it, just across their head? It looks like a Power Ranger. Can we all just shall we get all the cutscenes of the Eevee mask? Yes, we're putting it on. We'll get the yoga mask as well, because the yoga mask is cute. I put the wrong mask on. Eevee. The Pikachu does look cursed. It looks like Chonky too in a way. But there we go. All the rest of the cutscenes now is just this Eevee mask. I wish you could. This game doesn't allow that much customization. It's not Saints Row. It's not as cool as Saints Row. I think I might post a poll on both Pirate server and my server. A poll that'll last all week on what people would like to see next week, because I'm very busy. I'm busy Tuesday and Thursday, so... Oh yeah, Saints Row is so good. Saints Row 2 specifically. Saints Row 3 is... Unblinking Eevee Mask Dead Eye cutscene, I can't wait. OG FNAF. I do have the first FNAF game on my laptop, but I don't know if I'll be able to like run it and stream it at the same time. It's a case of my laptop capabilities. But I do have the first FNAF game. I wonder if I should make my hair brown just so then the Eevee has like a little tail. Because of a ponytail. Do I have it? I think I do. I know I played chapter 1 on my mum's PlayStation before. Because it was on free. And then my mum went, really? I did that for nothing? Really? That's all? I was like, yep. Because chapter 1's obviously very simple. But we're off. Play the forest, the sons of the forest. I'll build you a base while you die in caves. How about I build the base? You can go die. I'm very good at building bases. Have you seen my Power World? Where am I going? Am I going the right way? There is a new game that's coming out by the developers of Untitled Goose Game. It's called Big Walk. You go on a big walk with your friends. It's great. Yeah. Big Walk's already. I remember me and my mum saw it just yesterday. Because apparently my mum saw it immediately thought of me, and I'm like, where do I recognize House from? We have a Clefairy! Clefairy! Whee! I think we gotta go this way. Oh, no, we don't. I am in the wrong area. Oh well. We gotta go up here later. So I'm gonna... It's a hound hour. Dog beats dog. Oh yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. My only big thing is, so this is how I've got to have Kingdom Hearts. I've got like I had to have the cloud versions because Switch, and they are actually ported the games onto Switch 2 properly, not cloud. And the Kingdom Hearts demos, if you wanted a demo on the Switch, they had a timer of 5 minutes, like 5-10 minutes, and the timer doesn't stop for the cutscenes. So if you watch the introductory cutscene, that's it. That's all your demo. You get to watch the introductory cutscene. Done. That's all you get. You don't actually get to play because the timer doesn't account for the beginning cutscenes, even though you think they were because it's Kingdom Hearts. That's all Kingdom Hearts is. Coughing. How do I get the coughing? There. You can't even get through a cutscene in 5 minutes. Exactly! It was stupid! It was absolutely ridiculous that they made that a thing. How do I get this Pokemon hitting me back? I mean, technically I did. I mean, if you want, I can run over this Hound Hour. I'll do it. I'll run him over. Mad. Unfortunately, as soon as you touch him, it goes into battle. So you can't just run him over. It's not a power. That's another cool thing about Power Wheels. When you're like riding your pals, if your pal's big enough when you're riding it, you can just run over other pals and knock them out. It's hilarious. Jingling. Right there, right there. I didn't know you made that noise. You went past Hound. I know, well, I've got a Hound Hour. I've already caught a Hound Hour, so I need to just evolve it. I'll go back to Houndoom. We can beat up a Houndoom. Oh god, you can see its tongue through the holes. That was creepy. Mimikyu! 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 What's going on? Ah. Hello. Hello. It's 68, actually. Batman. We already have. I think we've already caught Mimikyu. Oh yeah. 69. Ow. First I'm gonna shoot you to take down your disguise. like so. And then I'm gonna shoot you with a different type of ball. You're supposed to die. Bruh! How dare you! Oh, don't tell me I'm getting fucking hiccups. I do not need to sound like a baby crocodile right now. Sad boy has been put to death. Well, now we've got to come here later, so if I at least unlock the... Slugma. My cargo! Bet you never hear anyone cheer for my cargo. Indeed, and they never did again. Highest grossing company, everyone. They can't even get zoom in right. Woo! This is why Power World's better. They at least polish that shit. And look. Rocks. But can you tell they're rocks? No, not really. Woo! So if anyone... Just a reminder everyone, I do have some personalised rewards. So for like 400, 500 you can get a random Pokemon fact, or I will... Or like a random kind of stem from me, verbal stem, because I'm weird like that. And then for 1,500, I lowered it. You can request a 5-minute doodle of a Pokemon or pal you'd like, and I'll post it to the Discord server and to a Twitch story afterwards. So far we've had a Psyduck and a Gentleman Haunter. Houndoom. Ooh. Hey, if I would just recommend Eevee. Or honestly, at this point I'd be going for like Shinx, just because Pyra keeps losing his Shinx in his Nuzlocke. It's getting depressing now. Like stop letting Shinx die. There we go. That's been found. So then, Shinx outbreak. He's kept Weens alive. Yeah, he has kept Weens alive. But Shinx. But also Shinx outbreak. We could go get shiny Shinx! Probably not though, because I'm dumb. It is food time. Okay. We'll go to... It hasn't been made yet. I was hoping to get to the next sign and then I got lost. Because I really want to see what this looks like in cutscenes. Sam's done what I go eat. Oh no, what have I done? Look. There's a Houndour. Has been caught. Just not evolved yet. Okay, I guess we'll find the last sign next week if people decide. So name it Panda 2. Honestly, part of me wonders whether I should rename Lunico, but I'll figure it out. I will figure things out. Uh, but I would like to thank everyone for joining me, and thank you to Jenny and Oz for the two doodle redeems. I can't wait to fill up a sketch pad of just really silly drawings. I can't wait. And so once this is open, I've got my food prepared. I will set up. Yep, thank you very much. Gonna have beans and potato waffles because all I have to eat. I will put a stream, put a poll up of what people would like to see on Saturday. Because I sadly just, not with cheese. I don't like cheese on pizza. It's very weird. I'm that level autistic. So I've got an idea of probably Pokémon, Power World, Saints Row. That's what I don't get. I don't like cheese if it's like pizza, and I had a garlic bread pizza with cheese. So I don't understand it. My body's just like, nah, it don't work like that. I don't get it. But yeah. So there'll be a poll up on the server and in Pirate server just to say. I don't know, it's like shape or like just how it's prepared specifically. But like whenever I'd see people like at my school, they go, "Oh, you can have a jacket potato with cheese and beans," and I'm like, ugh. It just looks nasty. So I had rice. I have pizza around, so try to become a square. That's what I'm saying. It will be on both Pirates and my server, just so then everyone can have a try. But I've got some ideas if it can either be action or also I will eventually finish Persona 5 so I can do a Persona 5 stream. But I want to do it when I have New Game Plus, so then we don't have to wait around for the social stats for particular confidants, because EY has to be awkward. EY, yo. But I'll go find someone to raid now. And I think all my rewards have been, request queue's been sorted. Let's go find someone to raid. We're gonna raid Lunico, because we always do. Thank you everyone for joining me, and I shall see everyone. We're not doing a panty raid. See everyone on Saturday, where hopefully I won't be too drained from going out every day beforehand. That's my week. Help me. Bye.